Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Come with me.
Come with him. Working on
It shows violence. Me too.
a new variant here. I've been getting some gear together. Not the best, it's basically kind of starter stuff based upon the resolve stacks. I don't know what this build is called. I just know that it could clear 150 plus. This build is strong and great, does everything it wants to do. I just want to see big numbers just for fun. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. That might be. But we will see if we could actually put this thing together or... Oh. Hopefully we could get enough stuff today. Do it. I think my materials are like low. I think that's... Everything's low. But I have been working on this one. This thing. I actually made a new chest piece for myself here. Unfortunately, you're rolled indestructible, but I do have 40 maximum resource on it, which is pretty nasty. In town, I'm at 595. Kind of sick. Outside of town, I think I'm like at 700 and something. And remember, every 2 points of fury I have, that's about 1% multiplicative damage. From the Ramblama Ding Dong. Not perfect at 0.50, 0.49%, like. So it has no problem killing everything all the way up to tier 140, 145. Probably go beyond that if we actually roll sockets on. I pretty much gave up trying to roll sockets after I got this one and didn't see too much of an increase in damage. The only way that I have been increasing my damage and noticing it is by actually getting my fury up. So this gives it, I get it up to 787, which is pretty ungodly. All right, well, we're going to start off with this. Oh, he actually said barbarian. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I forgot I don't have to do here. Ah. Pretty chaotic on those waves now. I changed some of my war stuff around. Try to maximize the fun factor. And it has worked. Rice. Rice.
beginning.
All right, let's see here. So I need a still need a chest piece and weapons. I could always just make a weapon. Well, I mean, I could always just make it all, but I would need like a good base. Let's see here, I could grab this and maybe try to make something out of it. I think I just do that. Actually, I have a couple here. Thousand steps, huh? Any other ancestral stuff on the stuff I'm gonna be cool. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up making a
I'll be here, swinging away.
wait, do I want to re-roll? Let's see. I know what. Amulets. I need to try to roll amulet. Wait, I did get an okay one. Wait. Right? Yeah, let's see here. It's alright. So I did get an okay one. I think I should still re-roll it though. Maybe pants too. Let's see how good these pants are. Yeah. I'd like to re-roll the pants too. Wait, I'm not gonna get any things on the pants. I could get strength, which I have, maximum life. Strength and armor. Strength, maximum life and armor, maybe. And then all resistances. Yeah, I guess I could just try. Or I could take these and re-roll the Imperial. Oh, I can't re-roll these. These are, have to, oh crap. You know what I didn't do? Or did I? I didn't. I didn't re-roll that to 40% increased damage. Yeah. And I didn't re-roll that either. Gosh darn it. It happens. It happens. Not worried about it too much. So, amulets. Do I have any blank amulets? Or ones I'm willing to blank? I mean, I guess I could just use these or wait till I get more. The other thing is what? Legs. So those are called pants. I'll just use some O balls before I get them. Let's see what kind of weapons I actually have here. Just a regular mace. That's a low weapon damage on that thing, but it does have a good critical strike damage multiplier on it. I can use that as a start. All these down here. Huh. But I don't really need to use that one as a start because I do have these two. Would be good.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I need to see what can be rolled on it.
Find your way back.
All right, so if I hit it with this, what's probably going to automatically happen is probably going to get weapon damage. Let me do this. Let's roll strength on it. Hopefully this is strength. Hopefully a good roll. Not really. But since it is a core, I could keep seeing if I could focus reroll it. No, this doesn't work still. Okay. $354. Okay, we're good with that. And then, what is crit chance? Is that a utility or what? I think it's going to be considered a utility. No, it's considered an offensive stat. All right, so I have to hit it with this. I'm going to get weapon damage power. Let's go ahead and focus reroll the maximum. So what we're looking for is a good, well, that's 4,000. I mean, that's good, but I'm not worried about trying to get something a little better. 4,000. $4,062. It doesn't want to go above that, does it? My goal is like 4,100 up. 40, okay. 4064, didn't we see that about 3 times? All right, we're going to stick with our next 4,000 one then. I need to save things. Because I still have 3 weapons and a chest piece to go. There we go. All right, and then so we don't mess anything up. How much would it cost if I rerolled weapon damage? Oh, I only have 800 of these. Oh well. The price to pay to get higher stats. What's the highest? It could go up to 383. All right, we're just going to go broke. And we're broke. All right, let's see. this one we're working on. I'm going to go ahead and put holes in it.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stone like the eyes of Lycander herself.
I'll go ahead and, you know what? For the time being, I could just use this and this. We'll still attempt to limitless rage. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough junk. Okay, that's cool. And I can't put a thing on it either. Because the only difference is, oh, I noticed that the gem strength actually replaced one of the stats. Huh. I wonder what stat it replaced. What did I have on there? Probably had all damage. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it replaced that gem strength, replaced something on there. I don't know what it replaced though. When I made that. Let me make a little bit of these.
Mainlander, what do you
So I
think?
could go ahead and do this. And
This should be interesting.
I'll just go ahead and pull it a couple more times then. I would really like that weapon damage to be above 350-ish. Might just have to leave it like that for now. And I can't temper it because I just wasted all the stuff. I could go ahead and masterwork. No, I can't. Yep, materials. World boss spawning soon? 14 minutes? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's just leave this there as we're working on it. So it's basically a grind of materials at this point.
We leave nothing standing.
I don't see any of these matching.
Perhaps another course.
All right, I have to pick from here. Gotcha. All right, I don't see cube materials. Salvage. That one. XP. That one, that one. All right, let's go open our 2 chests and get to the world boss. Let's see here. 2 chests. Bam and bam. Good enough. $125 and 70. Oh, I have enough. Of course. We have about 5 minutes.
Mainlander, what brings you?
We leave nothing standing.
Oh, come on. It changed? Oh, did Hell Tide go away? Oh, it went away. Cool. We opened it just in time. That means world boss in like 3 minutes. Doors.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away. It is done.
Best piece. That.
Back to it then.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Aid would be welcome.
Wonder what kind of stats I should get on the chest piece. Strength, definitely. I guess strength, life. Strength, life, armor. Strength, life, armor, resistance, maybe? Strength, life. Well, I need to make something out, I guess. Yeah, I'll just make something at least.
It seems we're leaving.
Oh, that's right. I'm going for combat, not resource. Alright, what do we have left to do on this one? Weapon damage, strength. Oh, I was trying to roll for a bigger weapon damage. Have 3 rolls. Huh. Boy, oh boy. You know, weapon damage showed up each time. 345. Eek. Could always replace it later if I continue with it. The main thing was actually to get one of these things going. A chest and a one-hander. That's what I need to get going. Oh wow, that one's like done. Strength, physical, maximum life. Need like crit on it. See if we get lucky and actually get crit the first roll. Oh, of course not. It's going to be weapon damage. Because it was missing. The only way I could overcome that is to roll this, which actually, oh man, I should have enchanted it before I put the 4th piece on. When you put the 4th aspect on, or that, then it goes to these. If I actually would have changed it. Oh wait, no, I couldn't have changed it because it wasn't even on there yet. I didn't even know hit that. Give me crit off the bat. Come on. Nope. Darn it.
Nope.
All right, I guess I'm gonna start using some of my. I hate using these, but do what I want to do. Well, I've been picking up the gear so I could salvage it. And that should go to, yeah, critical strike damage multiplier could go up to 25 to 21, 22, a few more times. $24, I'm fine with that. Weapon damage. Oh man. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It keeps hitting on weapon damage and it makes me want to keep going. Ah. Stop teasing me with all these weapon damages. Oh my gosh, there we go. That's good enough. Most definitely. Yeah, tease. click a thing on that one. And I want conceited on this one.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Let's see. Should I roll or temper? If I roll... what do I want it to roll on, though? I don't know. Well, I know I want critical strike on there. Each time. Same thing with this. Since it's a one-hand, it's only 25.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos. Worthy of the ancient race.
You know what? I actually might leave it on weapon damage. I think I will. This one. Crap. No. Oh, wait. It was on crit. Oh, I should have left it on crit.
That is Ascari craftsmanship. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
There we go. Alright, these are fine. Cooldown reduction. Item quality of 24. Darn. It's fine for now. All right, these two are fine. You'll be added. The mix, you'll be added to the mix. I'll just use these two weapons for now. And you'll need a chest piece. So for chest, see what's available for chest.
What brings you to the ancient
Hey,
isles?
Froggy. Just ate dinner before I streamed. I cooked dinner, ate dinner. So, you know, a little tired. Yep. I made something new tonight. Got a little adventurous, which is good. Steamed broccoli. With like lemon pepper, so that was good. Mashed potatoes with chives and butter. And I don't know how to describe the chicken that I made. Basically chicken with a, like, I guess spice, some type of spice. It's like, let's just say rotisserie spice. With my take on a Parmesan, which I don't really like, but my take is chicken with cream cheese on the top and cheese as well, with pizza sauce. I guess you could call it that. But it was really good. Not like tomato sauce, but like a spicy sauce, like you put on pizza. So like that. Yeah, it's good. And not very much either. You know, just enough to give the chicken a good taste. So you tasted that, so you have your creamy, you have your creamy with your cheese taste, and then you have your chewy with the chicken and pizza, and then you eat a lemon pepper broccoli with chive, mashed potatoes, and butter. So damn good. I have some left over. I don't eat that much. I eat very small portions on purpose. I'm going gung-ho. I guess on this one, I will put life. Here, let's try to roll life on it. Yeah, there's life. A few hours, yeah. Strength, life, armor. It would be better if it was all elements, probably, but honestly, lightning kills me more than anything. So I think that lightning on there's good. So this chest piece is all pretty all right. So as far as this one goes, I will, is it a GA strength? Yeah, because you never know what's going to roll. I'm going to try to roll armor on this. Hopefully I don't go through too many. There's resistance to all elements. So I believe I want armor. Defensive skills. War cry? You know what? That's a thing, isn't it? No, rallying cry. Actually, I think Rallying Cry would be good. Let's see here, because Rallying Cry... Okay, well, the only thing the Rallying Cry will do is increase my speed. Alright, so that's like whatever. If I put it on this one, that's just damage reduction. Yeah, I can't get it on Warcry, so I guess this is fine. Fish and chips and Caesar salad. Yeah, these will just have to do for now. Yep. That's just gonna have to do. Yeah. Okay, that will work.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
I probably don't have enough to get these all masterwork. If I masterwork these, though... You know what? Maximum life armor defensive skills would actually be better. But I don't have any. I already did this, right? I don't think I have any other chess pieces. Ooh. Strength, maximum life, fury generator. Oh. And iron skin. Well, I will be using iron skin. Ah, these are all defensive skills. Okay. Yeah, well, those two are defensive skills. So that would increase my speed. That would increase the damage reduction. Nothing there. And then I'll have 3 different. Yeah, so defensive skills would be the way to go. Let me see if I have anything close to it. I'm probably just going to actually end up making my own. Strength and life. I could use that. Strength and life. Take the thorns off of it. Well, I mean, I do have these. Unfortunately, I wasted resources on doing those. Life regen is going to be hard to take off. Let's see here. What are thorns? Is it considered a utility? Something's considered a utility on here. Was it the thorns? No, it was the other thing. Wait, is the thorns considered utility? I think it is. Oh gosh, well that worked. Well, hold on before we do that. Let me remove thorns on this one too. Nice, okay. So we have 2 of the same right now. We need defensive skills. So it'd be a perfect time to roll this. Rallying cry. Bad thing about this though, to change that, I might end up losing strength, so that wouldn't be fun. Here we go again. Defense. Oh, defensive skills. That's good. And now, wait. Resistance or armor? Probably resistance. You know, the bad news, I don't think you could roll resistance. Or all resistances here. Lightning resist. I could focus re-roll it, but I'm probably never going to get all resistances here. Yeah, I'm not going to get all resistance. I'll do like 5 more, to be honest, because I think I'm just wasting materials. I don't think it will ever hit all resistances in this little cube. I've never seen it, and I've always tried. Yeah. Okay, I have to do that the old school way, which is gonna suck. The bad news is this. I'm not going to be able to get the resistance I want on it. You know, all resistances, which means that I'm going to have to try to take off Rallying Cry. Hey, Forced. Guess who? Guess who?
Guess who?
Haha. Yeah, I don't want to risk taking Rallying Cry off. I'm gonna have to. I have no choice. Remove. Oh god, this is gonna suck. It's gonna remove strength. And that's gonna be sad. Oh, it didn't. Okay, please. Defense. It did defense. That's beautiful. How do you replenish your gold so fast? Oh, you just sell gems. Roderick gems. On Diablo.trade. Sell 4 of them. Get yeah. Get a lot of money. Like, remember when I bought these? And I made some different ones and sold them. That was the easiest way for me to do it. Yeah, let's socket them so we don't forget. Then also we'll go ahead and put the aspect on there before we run out of materials. So these are just backup. These 2 are actually going to be good because I'm going to try to re-roll all resistances here. Oh my god. Which is not going to be... Oh my... What? Okay. The first try. That's funny. But now...
No other people
We ain't gonna get it. Watch. We're not gonna get it. Oh boy. You know what I should do? Actually, hold on. This one that we're working on, put that on the back burner and actually just do one, because what if this one actually becomes great? I won't even have to do this one. We will go ahead and, should I temper it or not? I'm going to be putting something on here. Probably resolve stacks, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Wait, will resolve stacks, does it crit? It does crit. Just takes forever. I think it crits at 5. I'm gonna run out of materials again. Come on now. Oh, 5. And then I'm sure we probably don't have enough. Wait, do we? Wait, 10? It's only 10 to masterwork now? Eh? Did they change something? They may have changed something. You know what's funny about this is it's at 7 maximum resolve stacks. But if I crit it, it will go to 12. Or if I masterwork, it goes to 12, which is tremendously crazy. Look at that, 12. Wow.
Wow.
So you know what that means? Well, actually it doesn't mean anything. Because the problem is this one here, it might not get a good roll. Oh, I have 5 stacks on it. So I will definitely hold on to this one. I think I'm just going to go ahead and delete these, because I'm going to be using one of those. Yep. Same thing with this one. It means a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I don't know what build it's called. You know what I'm talking about? The one that's got the little minion people running around like retards. Whatever that build is. Let's see here. So I don't need to master this one. Okay, let's go ahead and spin the rest of these. Trying to get resistance to all elements. Come on. Uh, 350. All right, we're just gonna live at 350. You know what? Let's just spin the rest. We're probably gonna live at 350 though. Yeah, we're living at 350. All right, fine. At least we have these two. It didn't take that much to actually. I will go ahead and do some more of this. I hate doing this. 100,000. Wait. 150. That's probably more than enough. Get it masterworked.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. All right. So we have 2 pretty good chess pieces that we just made. Let's do this one first, the good one. The one that's a little bit better. Unmodifiable. Something changed. Something was replaced. Maximum strength was gone. Strength is gone. All right. Well, strength was taken off of this one, unfortunately. Why it's kind of fun to do it in 2s. And we just got a GA on defensive. That didn't do crap. You know, I hate this. All right. So this one is already 3 defensive skills, right? We just hit GA on defensive skills on this one. But even though we hit GA, it's still 3. That's so stupid, huh? I think it is. This one's not GA and it's 3. That one's GA and it's 3. It didn't even change. Horrible. Well, we're definitely getting rid of the non-strength one, which is this one. All right, so that's a good start there. What should I do now? Strength, life, armor, war cry. Strength, life. All right. Here, let's do this. I'm going to do this. These are basically items dedicated for the build. I will re-roll this, though. These I am just using to maybe roll better for the build. There we go. Let's see if we could actually get a talisman. A better one than we have. Very too unique. Oh, crash.
You know where to find me.
Well, let me save my build here. Yeah, this is my rendition of immortal, strong-ass build. You know, not using what other people use, such as the Starless guys and all that. So we are going to go ahead and start getting undressed, I guess. Actually, some of these items I'm still going to use because I have nothing better, like these two. Probably even. Hold on, I know we made this. How does this differ from what I'm using? Let's see. Actually, I think I'm going to use... It differs by having all that maximum life, which I probably need because my other stuff is lacking the maximum life. Okay, never mind. We're going to use that one. This one has, but No, this is fine. We're going to use this for now. All right, let's put all these little things on that I made. All right. So that takes care of the gear and talismans. I need a cervix. There's a Sir. There's a Vex. Vex. All right. Guess I'll go ahead and I'll just pull my gems out. There we go.
From creation to destruction.
Make 3 of these. Less work I have to do. All right. I think that's the way I want it. Yep, that'll do for now. If I was to make, let's see here. Hold on, let me double check here the skulls. Actually, I have 1 skull in the bank. Okay, 24 physical damage. 24. Okay, these are only 20. So let's put 1 of those out. And we'll stick this sucker in there for safekeeping. And okay, what if I make a skull? 22 physical damage. Okay, we're gonna replace those 2. All right, we're gonna go ahead and replace that one and that one. Put those in those weapons for safekeeping. There we are. Good. Now, I could get my resistances up. You know, I might as well, to be honest. That one and that. Okay. Let's put that there. There. And there. That will just give us more power. Oh man. All right, there we go. Those are on hold. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's put this stuff in the bank. Here we are. Save, rename. I don't know, people. Now the most horrible thing. Feels. Alright, let's see here. Never played this, have no clue what's gonna work. Respect mode, let's just refund all. Confirm. Refund all, confirm. Makes it easier. A clean slate is easier. So already know, bam. So we need to max that out. More damage. Fortify. Effectiveness. Perfect. That. Thinking 1 point, I'm not sure. Movement speed. Unstoppable. Resolve. Max that out. Challenge and shout weaken, so we don't have to put weakens up here. That works out good. Spins around. Additional damage reduction, don't care. Burn with rage, burning damage over no longer drained. Oh, never. No. Increased damage from you. Yeah, most definitely. All right, and max that out as well. Low, no. Ferocity, yeah, that's attack speed. Attack speed's always good. Corlick. Terrifies, no. A damage bonus. Yep. Duration, nah. Vulnerable. All right, cool. Barrier again. Ultimate skill. Yeah, this is the same thing I had set up. Ferocity. Yep, that's the same way I had it set up. Cool. Did I accidentally put in 3? Oh no, it just comes with 3. Huh. Wait. No, I did accidentally put in 3. Whatever. And then I know we got to get this like horn thing. Probably max that sucker out, right? Attack speed and increased damage, most definitely. No. Someone increased, yep, increased skill damage. On a single permanent. Ending. Now we want this one that summons all of them. I know that that's definitely a thing. And we have 3 points left, so the one that I didn't max is this one. Might as well max it. Nowhere else to really put it. That should give me all my skills that I need. Let's see. Where's my iron? There it is. Iron skill. I think that's it. All right, that's it for the skills. Oh God, who wants to do this Paragon crap? Maybe I should just I'm going to do the mercenaries first. Check this girl out too. I only have 46. Yeah, I've been spending these. All right, so probably going to be the right now. I do have. I don't. They need the attack, but wait. Actually, attack speed. But if I use Rahir, one of these gives me more damage. Yeah, like this one. Cool down 30 seconds. I need to weigh the benefit. 13. Enemies affected by the ground slam take 15x increased damage. So the ground slam is him. He's going to be doing that. And then if he does the bastion, then he'll actually do even more damage. Okay. Honestly, it's probably going to be this. Like I have it set up already. For this one, let's see here. Oh, that's taunted. He taunts for 5 seconds, 25. No, this is the deal. This is the deal. And then I think what we'll do her bloodthirst, attack speed, bleeding damage, pulling and stunning, select the opportunity. Pretty much any skill. Oh, there we go. Any skill in combat. Okay, that doesn't increase my critical strike chance. That'd be cool if it did. Cooldown 22, cooldown 11, cooldown 17, 17, 11, and 11. Okay, so knocking. No, we don't want to knock. I don't think we want to knock down it. Arc in front of her. Bleeding over 4 seconds. This one's 11. 5 seconds. Hell, I don't know. It's either... What is everybody picking on this? Here, if I could... Might as well go ahead. Yes, I guess so. Oh God. Why? Why? Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's see here. Where is my marshal? Oops. I zoom in. Could be up here. Somewhere. No. Okay, so marshal is going to grant 345% chance or bonus to all magic nodes. And increase 13 point. All of these are going to be increased. Damage to elite. Damage itself. Usually just get all these strength just for extra damage. If we need any points, I'm going to come down here and take some strength away. Definitely. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Increase damage to elites. Bonus to all normal nodes in. That's where you want to pick all the. Okay. Cool. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Dexterity. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want at least 4 more points here. This is a dexterity? Yeah. Right. At least 3 more points. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, damage per overpower stack is huge. Could have 12 again. Missing some dexterities up here, though. Grab these 2. Oh, there's 3. There's 3 dexterities here that I do want to grab. 2. Go back down here because I'm Still over on strength. So there's one. Wait, I don't need those there. Yeah, there we go. All right, one more point. Let's see here. Let's go over this just a quick moment. So here I need at least 40 strength. I have it. If there's anything I could shave off and possibly put somewhere else. I have one more point available. Nope, this looks all good. Actually, oh, that's even better. All right, this one is based upon strength. No, it's not. I only need 40 in range. But this is doubling everything. More than doubling things in the normal mode. So we definitely want to try to get all the strengths here because they increase damage, skill damage. Damage while berserking. Oh. This one's, hold on, this one's 7 and that's 11. Yeah, there. All right, that looks good. All right, let's go ahead and look at this one. This one is willpower, and the more willpower, the better. Do we miss any willpowers? No.
Nope.
Perfect, thank you. All right, that's good. Weird stuff up here. I could take the total armor off if I really need to. A little bit. I do need this to go around here. Attack speed. Still have attack. Actually, I'm going to put Variana on the attack speed. I don't care what everybody else uses. I'm going to use what I think. Let's see. Here we have dexterity. Of course, we already picked all the dexterity. All right, looks good. The last one, oh, not based upon strength, and we only need 40 there. Of course, I took it down to 40. All right, so this should be save it before the power goes out. Huh. All right, now how the hell does this thing play? Oh boy. That's a lot of toughness. Oh, it's because of our stacks, but we're in town too. All right, critical strike damage. damage. 6. We still have these that don't have life. I would actually have more life. How much life do I have? 27k. Yeah, I could have probably at least 40k or more. You know, if and when I get these other things upgraded. Ooh. All right, let's see here. My movement speed 162, fury 100. Cooldown reduction is 40%. That might not be enough. Maximum resolve 44 for now. This is in town though. Where's my crit? 69, and I don't know about that one. Might change out that vortex pulling in enemies to critical. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. 69, unless that goes up. If it doesn't go up, then we're going to stick a critical in here. I want my criticals to be better. All right, I don't know what to expect. Oh, this nightmare dungeon. Be easy to do. All right, let's see what this thing is and what it does. Me claiming collect. Claim my drop. Oh god, this thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Still have a few. Not move. All right. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons because that's what you're supposed to do. Supposed to just do nothing but push buttons. Okay, that takes a lot of my fury. And that something, okay, something almost. Oh, it's because I'm standing still. All right, so I guess I just need to keep running. Gotcha. I think that's the deal. Is this? I think this is how you're supposed to play it. Like this, something like this. But look at my health though. I don't like that. So what am I gonna do about that? Is this how it works? I mean, it looks like it. Doing things. Yeah, I don't like the way that this is taking up all my energies. So, because this is only for running, right? For me, yeah, that's for running for me. There, now this feels better. There we go. Now we're better. Now we're better. I guess it's good for pit pushing. Okay, so the thing that's stopping me, let's see here. No, I have to push that to reset everything. Okay. All right, I see how this is working now. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Once I get it down, it'll be good to go. All right, that was a decent test. Ooh. Cool. I want to go in the testing room and check out the dam.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All right, let's go see what's happening over here. So I could get more hit points. I know that that's a thing. Banished Lord's Talisman. Hold on, let me double check. After you spend whatever damage first hour. Okay. Well, eh. I mean, I do see a lot more numbers. That's only because the whirlwinds are actually going away. But it is stronger. Cool. I could understand. Oh, wait. I didn't have my gems in here, right? I was wondering, I was like hitting for 40 to 50 trillion, and I think this does about the same. On big hits anyway. Yeah, 44 trill. Hmm. Okay, I know. There we go. Okay. Time to die. Feels about the same. I guess until I get better gear, which that's probably not going to happen.
Curse this place. I am
Okay, well, I see where the vortex comes into play. Since the main damage is like based in the middle. There we go. Standing right on that ball. Okay. I see. Well, that's that. Cool. It has basically get better gear. You do a lot more damage. Also, you would need to get life on this one and that one as well. That would be another 6, 7, 8, 8,500 more life on top of this, which means that you would fortify 8.5. Actually, it would probably end up being almost 10 grand. So 37-ish, 37k. And then your fortify would be 37k as well. So you're actually gaining almost 20k more life. So you probably wouldn't die at that point. Like 10k on the fortify, 10k on this. But is that how it works? You don't keep moving? I don't really like that. My thing is I like, you know what, I haven't even watched a video on this. I guess I could watch a video and see how people are actually playing it. I mean, they're probably just doing this. Oh, not getting stuck on rocks, but they're probably just doing that or something like that. But I still don't like the hesitation thing. I don't like the stutter step that you get. Like, I get it once in a while in my whirlwind because of the way I have it set up. Alright, let's see here. Can I find a video? Oh, this guy's using macros. Now this shouldn't go against you stuff. So he's just running, but it still does the stutter step thing. Like, that's just a 120. Wait, why is this showing a 120? I could go way faster in a 120. It's jerky. Wait, is he using like... No, he's not. Thinking he was using lunge or something like that. I know it can't be the sorcerer teleport, because the sorcerer teleport teleports you in a random direction. Huh. Okay, so that's the way it looks. I should have looked at it before I even did this all. Because now, since I look at it, I'm like, I don't like it. How are there people dying? It's too much work. Too slow for me. Good for standing in one spot. Cool.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Where'd my runes go? What the heck? Oh.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. Bring me a challenge next time.
Yeah. All right. Go back into a 135 and see what the difference is. Not much difference at this time. It's all dependent on gear now. The only problem with this is just the standing still part. Okay, so definitely that's a yellow dude though. Hold up. Oh, money? Alright, let's see here. This is a blue dude. That's where I wanted to see it. Yeah, very comparable. Looks a little more controlled, because there's not just many. Actually, I think the other one definitely does a little, you know, does more damage. It just hits more. Very similar though in damage at this time. That's cool. But the fun factor on the whirlwind is more high for me. Because I saw how that guy was running the 120, so if I drop this down to 120, it's a lot different than what we saw in that little video. Alright, so 120. I won't even get the thing. Let's just roll. So this is the difference. Just basically can steamroll everything. Go ahead and get this just to make it a little faster. Might as well. So only if I push that one button to attack faster is here. Actually, I'm still gonna set it up like this. That way the yelling, I'll just keep yelling because the yelling actually uses my resources to call out wolves, which increases damage and Also makes my critical go up. Yeah, this is more fun. It's just like you just cruise around. We're about to attack something big, like a big group of mobs or something, then you could toss the thing up in the air. You don't have to toss the thing up in the air to get your resources back. I don't know if I would survive if I actually put the talisman on this build. Well, the talisman would go in, what do you call it? Where the endurant faith is. So basically at that point it's don't get killed, don't get hit. Hopefully you kill everything before it even touches you. Guess that would be the thing at that point. So that goes to my next thing of crowd controlling the enemies so they never touch you. Such as freezing them, knocking them down, stunning them. Oh. So that would be the next inner thing to do. $120, well, I can't do those. 115s, I could do those if I wanted. All right, well, let's see how die by putting a banished lord's talisman. I don't have one on me. I must have put it up somewhere. I could make one, huh? Well, I don't have the runes. I put the runes up, or the charms. Darn.
This should be interesting.
I guess I might as well go ahead and go get.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
Mace. That would be. That would be. Could be used for that build if I continue with it.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, the fun factor is taken away with that.
It is done.
All right, let's see if I can find that talisman. Sure. Oh. Pepe. Bad woman. Doesn't have it. I Man, when the season ends, all this crap's gonna go to my Eternal, and I'm gonna end up just... Alright, might give my mom some dessert tonight. Key lime pie. Oh, banished, banished, banished. Oh, two banished. So if I was to put one of these, bam, that. All right, cool. Let's just see what happens with the banished lords. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so let's see here. What's going to happen is... head distributed over the next 4 seconds. 33%. This one's only 10. After you spend blah blah blah, gain 4 stacks of overpower. Critical strikes deal per damage per stack of overpower, which should be 120%. Yeah, I don't know. Probably going to be squishy now. I don't even think I want to try it in here, but I know I'm probably gonna. Actually, I probably have. Probably gonna die. More than like. What the heck is this? Oh boy. 784 Fury. Oh, here we go. Well, they are definitely look at my that's exactly what I thought would happen with the banished. You know what? I'm yelling too. I need to stop yelling. All right. I need to stop yelling. The thing. Yeah, about the only way to use the Banished Lord is going to be I would have to increase my Fury generation, which I actually kind of toned it down. Purpose. All right, there we go. Let's try this. Yeah, that is definitely not going to work. Damage honestly looks the same to me. That's what is weird. It's just always seems to be the same. So odd. It's supposed to be 120 times more damage, or not time. An extra this. Ay, ay, ay.
Main luck to it then.
Too bad that had life on it. Because kind of doing the math, almost the same putting this on and putting the talisman on. And then I would have the best of both worlds. But then, yeah, but then my damage would be roughly about the same. The only way to actually get more damage is if I did have an Endurant Faith with multipliers on it. That'd be like the only other way. Or I could just get Gem Strength Socket if I wanted to get you bigger. So we could basically do all the content of the game except anything past 140 hit. Currently, with this, the way it's set up. I'll probably do a 145 if I got better gear, but I honestly wouldn't expect any higher than that with the whirlwind. And then I was thinking about the hordes too. Imagine doing that freaking whatever minion people build in the hordes. I would hate it because he would be stutter stepping all over the place. Where whirlwind, you just glide everywhere. Yeah. Oh man. Wait, the gems keep popping out of here. Wait. If you save it with the gems, do they automatically switch for you? Wait, hold on. Where did my gems go? What?
Bruh.
Wait, I was purposely trying to put them in the chest. Oh, I never put them back in. Hold on. Or did I? Yeah, there's something weird about that. Let's see here. Let's just pop these out.
Here's what remains.
And we're going to put this there. Do that. Let's save it. Oh.
Nope.
If I did this, I don't think this is going to work, but that'd be cool if it does switch your gems for you.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Find out. Oh, I am going. Okay, so now we have. Oh, look. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't switch the gems for you. Boo.
Welcome to the island.
That'd have been great, though.
What do you bring?
Actually, I physically pull them out and put them.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Yeah, this is just so much more smooth.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I actually don't really need the barrier on. But I do keep it up if I just keep casting it, right? Oh boy.
You will find only
Wah. Wah. Whoa. Wah. Whoa. Whoa. Hop off now. All right, see you later. I actually am too because I'm tired. I did what I wanted to do on the game. Hey, whoop-de-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Open this thing, open that thing, open this thing. It's just pretty much down to just doing nothing but farming gear. Just for it to disappear, you know, like 20 days later. Completely fine. The way the loop is. But I am spent. Yep.
pity to break another's work.
Beep. Beep beep. Attack speed survival. What?
Bruh.
Oh boy. Oh
Mainlander, what brings you?
I guess I'm not ending for a minute here. Hold on. Is nasty? Probably is. At this time. Let's see. How to type back? That is this how this works? Give me 6.9 minutes. All right. Well, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go ahead and make coffee and all right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a. Alrighty. Oh, their party's full now. Okay. Well, that's... Has somebody that do it for him. I'm gonna run through this one. Just give him a minute. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I'm on pause. Just running through this for the point, or for the warboard. I've already finished the warboard, but warboard allows me to get more materials that I need. So if you run through it, you get the completion. There's no loot at the end, but who cares? I don't.
I have devoured many of your eyes.
I have become your prey.
Oh wow, we actually got loot? What? Huh. Must have killed a goblin or something. Lock supply for free. I do like to buy the dang and work. Alright, well let's get out of here. Easy as that. Very many people on Thursday. I usually don't stream on Thursday. That's the reason why. I ain't gonna stream Thursday because guess what? Tonight's usually my bowling. Usually not streaming on a Thursday.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
I mean, I could like put my camera and stuff on all the time. I just don't like the face. I think if I do that, I'll have it, but not very big on the screen like some people do. I just think some people's face cams are taking up too much real estate.
Come. Let us plan.
Let's see here. Any of these match? Nope. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for any of these that match all the way down or a mythic. Not, then I reset it. I have 2 more resets. All right, none of them match. None of them are mythic. None of them match again. And none of them are mythic. And here's the last one. So we're stuck with this one. All right, let's see here. Since we're stuck with this one, I'll do Undercity, Undercity. Maybe. Medium amount of salvage. Yeah, I would do these. They're available. Well, then we might be running some Undercity, so let me just do that. At that point, large amount of weapons. I do kind of need to do Horde, so I'll do that. This is for O-balls and gold. I need to get to the cube. Oh man, that's medium amount, but that's actually what I really want. So if that's the case, the only way to get there is from here, which is through these two, which is through one of these two. I might go down this side, which is no Undercity. Well, let me think too. I actually need more materials. So actually, materials. That's better. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'm just gonna follow golden obols. No, I'm just gonna follow what gets me the most materials and stuff. Boom, there we go. All right, well let's try to join them one more time. They might be oh no. Yeah, I guess they had somebody else join. He might have read that as I was going to go ahead and log. Maybe that's what happened. All right, there should be a boss up for Whisper. So, at this point, we made the other build. It works. It's fine. It just doesn't fit my play style. My play style is just lazy, smooth, continuing forward, like we're doing right now with the whirlwind. That's my play style. I don't like the little hesitation I get from that, but the small amount of time, that little small stagger step, is way better than what everybody else has been trying to run or are running, which is the Wrath of the Berserker. What's cool about this is it's a 6-second cooldown. You gain 3 stacks of ferocity, which is going to be up to 20%. Wait, hold on. It says 3 stacks, but down at the bottom it says 4 stacks. Is that a typo or what? Well, anyways. Gain 3 stacks of ferocity each time you use Mighty Throw. Increase your attack speed 5% per stack. This effect stacks up to 4 times. Each lasts for 4 seconds. Wait a second. Is the max you could have is 4? Well, anyways, to get to the point here. This is a 6-second cooldown. I get a barrier for 6 seconds. And I gain 3 stacks of ferocity for 4 seconds, which stacks. So every time I throw that. Whereas, if we actually had, I'm just making sure. I gotta check one more thing. If we have this Iron Skin. Oh wait. Yeah, I said Berserker. I meant Iron Skin. So if we actually had Iron Skin, the cooldown is 12.6 seconds. You increase your barrier. You get a barrier that absorbs 60% of your maximum life. So does it actually just stay up, the barrier, until you lose it? No, I didn't look at that. But then that should be the same here though, right? Let me see here. As a barrier for 6 seconds. Or we're gonna try some things here with that. It might be better to do the Iron Skin. I don't think so. Gain 2 stacks of resolve, which is more armor. We could increase our movement speed by 15%. Actually, do I have weaken? Yeah, I have weaken there. So I could increase my movement speed a little. So anyways, more mobility. And then of course here. Ah, that's why. That's why I've been doing this too. Okay. Well, two questions here. First question is ferocity. 4. 3. All right. Okay. Oh, my mercenaries didn't change back. By the way, attack speed, but I could get more. I could get more attack speed out of her. Hold on. We got to go change some stuff. Change it back to the way I had it. Yeah, that's one thing that I hate is when you in the armory, it doesn't switch your mercenaries out. You actually have to switch mercenaries out. So with her here, she gives me 10% attack speed there. And another 10% attack speed here. That's 20%. And then another 5%. That's 25%. So that's not ferocity. Okay. So that should be that. And then it was kind of like up in arms on who to pick for my reinforcement. So I just picked this guy for no reason. Well, for DPS reasons. But then we look at these other guys. This is like, so this might be the only good thing about what, but it's that's what it is. 22-second cooldown, right? Everything else is a crowd control, but this is every 22 seconds. So that's not good compared to this, which is every 11 seconds. All right, and let's see here. And then the last person we could choose is him, which a lot of people do pick this, and I usually pick it, but it's every 30 seconds. Yeah, every 30 seconds. That just sucks. Shield throw. Shield bounces up to 9 times. I mean, that's cool, but that's only... He taunts enemies too, but 22 seconds, every 22 seconds. This is 22 seconds too, and it stuns. This is 25 seconds, and it only... damage reduction for each target up to 20%. So, to me, I think that only lasts like 5 seconds. I don't think that's worth it. Because it says right there, he taunts around you for 5 seconds, and then it says you gain 5 damage reduction for each target up to 20. Wait a second. I mean, okay, it's on a separate sentence. So actually that's a good one to have. But I don't really have to worry about damage reduction. All right, well, that would be the one, but let's see what else we have. Cooldown 11 seconds. Every 20 swings, he heals me. You do. Every 11 seconds. He fortifies me. Hold on. But my fortification stays on all the time anyway. Yeah. All right. Do I actually still accidentally have fire damage crap on me still? Because I had something that had like fire damage. I think I've already replaced it. Sure did. All right, so I replaced that. So
A few more butchers to the party.
one thing that I have fire damage on though is this. Let me read this again. So the ferocity versus this one. I need to know about the barrier. Because I do kind of like, I kind of don't like that stutter step. All right, let's see here. My choice is it grants additional damage reduction that decays over its duration. So that's the one that you should pick, but I don't need the damage duration or the damage reduction. The next is it summons dude that does more DPS, but I'm running all the time. So that didn't help. And then this one causes enemies to burn with rage, burning damage over 8 seconds. So that, I believe, helps out a lot. Because it says, but instead gain 20 times increased damage against burning enemies. So I'm burning the enemies and I'm increasing my damage by 20 times, 20% times. So yeah, we're going to leave it like that. And then the little boy that we have, him.
That was fun.
Oops. We have him doing fire here. So are they burning though? That's the thing. Lightly burning for 4 seconds. So lightning burning for 4 seconds, but it's 11-second cooldown and it lasts for 4 seconds. Versus, let's see here. Lightly burns for 3 seconds and it's a 20-second cooldown. Gains on the ground. Every second it burns for 3 seconds. Yeah. It stuns. All right, and then the last one was this. Knockback and this one. All right, so that's how it all synergizes together. That's good the way that is. All right, I did come back in 6.9 minutes though, so that was cool. All right, that's the way I want my mercenaries to be. And now I'm going to go try out the... I will lose some attack speed, but that's okay because stuff dies anyway quick. I need to try out I might go back to Iron Skin. So what I'll do is I'll go try it. Yeah, I'll go to a Legion and play around there. While I'm playing around, I'll get credit for the Legion. Always optimizing. So we'll do it when we get there. Okay, because see, they pretty much instantly took my barrier. So watch. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's what happens, but I do get that ferocity up. Okay. I just don't like that stutter step. So We're gonna try the barrier. So that barrier here. Let's kill these guys first. Let's try something. That barrier. Okay, we do that. The barrier's still there, but once I get hit once, it's gone. And it goes away after the fact. Okay. So let's try this other thing here. See what happens with unstoppable and wait, why am I missing 1 point? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Hey, Meta. Good day, good day. Nice to see ya. Let's try this and see what happens. So now, if I do this, I have a barrier of 412. It went away. I didn't get hit, did I? I didn't get hit and it just went away. Let's check this out. It just goes away. That's what I thought. It just disappears. I didn't even get hit or nothing. So with that, it does make me unstoppable, but I never really get stuck anywhere. It does increase my movement speed, but how long does it increase my movement speed for? That's what I want to know. All right, let's see how long it increases my movement speed. Like, I do that, and it's gone, but I'm still running the same damn speed. See, that's what I mean. It's like, it's supposed to increase my movement speed. Look. I'm still running the same speed. So because I'm running the same damn speed... Look how fast I am right now, though. Okay, if I hit it, I'm still going the same damn speed. So... it sucks. It doesn't increase my damage or anything. How I've been doing lately? Oh, really good. Really good. Getting a lot of stuff done. Getting healthy. Remodeling my house. The one I live in. Well, redecorating it. How about that? Yeah, it's not, I'm not going any faster because of it. The reason why I'm running fast is because of this thing here, me yelling like an idiot. See, watch, when I yell, oops. When I yell, I go faster. And that is not making me go any faster, is it? Here, that's okay. All right, I'm not gonna press that. Just gonna do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm running the same damn speed. This is not increasing my increases your movement speed by 15 times. Yeah, it's not doing that. That's what I mean. It's like, why even have that? So at that point, that's not doing anything. You do get 2 stacks of resolve, which increases your armor. I mean, that's fine, but let's see here. Increases your armor by 20 while active. But see, that's the thing. While active. Keyword, while active. It's only active for 3 freaking seconds. Every 13 seconds, it's active for 3 seconds. So that to me is stupid. Also that's stupid. Whereas I could have this go in and giving me attack speed. But since we have a flex spot, let's see if there's something else that we could actually pick. You know what? Lunge. Lunging strike. I wonder if that will help me go faster. Why not? Try all these different things out. Increased damage and an additional increased damage for each target you lunge through. Okay, doesn't increase my damage, in fact. Has increased range damage to all enemies in its path and can lunge without a target. Oh. Oh. Lunging strike now has a 2-second cooldown. Okay. Lunging strike forms a dust devil. Oh, we have plenty of dust devils. It heals. Okay. Well, we don't need extra. What does extra points do for it? Increases the damage. All right. Well, let's see what else we have here. Every 4th bash will clobber stunning enemies. Somebody just whispering at me. Let's see here. All right, this thing. I'm going to look at every damn one of these things. I don't think that this, lunges you forward. Nope. Okay. Barrage. That's like that. All right. None of that. Additional generates fury. Hindered. Stack of ferocity. It does make you. Wait. If frenzy hits an enemy, it's cat. Oh, that's its cast speed. I'm about to say. If it was the other cast. Inflicting bleeding damage. Okay. This is flay. Slows enemy, bleeding duration. Bleeding. Weakens, heals you. Okay. So yeah, so far, lunging strike. I think that's the only thing. Rend. Okay, that's cleave. I thought Rend actually. See here. No. Nope.
Nope.
All right. Nope on that one. Double swing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all these. I'm still going to look at them all, though. Can't stay it twice. Dust Devil. Sweep size. Increases the skills. See, they all kind of like increase their skill. Versus buffing other skills, which is the way it should be. Because if, well, other than like, creating overpower. Iron shrapnel, burning enemies, boost. All right, Hammer of the Ancients. Hammer of the Ancients gains 2 increased critical strike chance for every 20 maximum. Holy crap. Oh, never mind. It stops at 20%. I was about to say, because I have 700 and something fury, I'd be at over 100%. Yep. Current bonus 20%. But it's only for Hammer of the Ancients. It's not for anything else. So not worth it. Unless you're using Hoda. Yeah, if you're 1 billion damage. Man, Hoda with Earthquake, that's a thing. But it's not clean. Gain increased fury generation for 5 seconds for each enemy damaged by Hoda. That's a lot of fury generation, 30%. But I think Hoda stops you. Fact, we could just look. Pretty sure it does. It's like a slam on the ground. Look, I can't even do it. Wait, what's happening? Oh, do I actually have to physically have enemy? What? Wait, it's running. So it's actually running to my cursor when I'm pushing 5. Watch. Look at that. The heck? Lost 34 minutes. All right, well, we need to go find... Let's see here. We're going to target a mob and see what happens. Got to be a mob somewhere, right? Hello, mobs. Yeah, see what it does. But one thing good about Hoda is, since I'm actually holding the button down and he's running, this is something that could be... If I had my mouse button here instead of 5, then you could actually just hold down the mouse button and he would just automatically do that. Oh, but then he stops. Oh, but you would probably kill everything much faster, like if you had Hoda build. Yeah, like you'd probably kill these things in one hit and have it damage outward. You could have Earthquake and just keep running through. So, I mean, that's a thing. I know it's a thing. I need to shut my damn door. Gonna be the lowest it's gonna get today is 72. So guess what? Window comes open. All right. Okay, so Hoda is a thing. Cool. Let's see. I was gonna... Two-second cooldown. So what if we didn't have that? Oh. There would be no cooldown if I left this off. But Oh man, that kind of sucks. You know what? Too bad. Too bad you just can't. You have to have an enemy there. That kind of bites. Gonna do. Let's form another Dust Devil. Why not? France berserking. Well, I'm berserking all the time. Heals me for 2%. Don't need it, but I guess I'll just put that on. Critical strike chance. Yes, I could. All right, let's see here. So we looked at Hoda. Oh, I was going to look at these. Ah. Here's the thing I was thinking about. This one. Yeah, increase the damage of it. Quakes outward. Oh, that's the one. That 1 billion damage? It is. Increase damage if you have overpower. That's kind of crazy, right? Well, let's look at these other things. Stomp. Now, I know Stomp stops you. It stuns enemies, so we don't need that, but let's see what else it has. Ground stop. Creates that earthquake. Burning damage. But we're already doing burning damage. Okay, we already know what that does. All right, what else do we have here? We have kick. Can I fly? Kicking? Like, can I drop kick? You dash towards your enemy. Charges 2 cooldown. Knowing me, I'm gonna spam it though. Kicking enemies deal damage to them they collide with. Additionally, kick destroys certain objects from elite monster affixes. Huh. Certain objects from elite monsters, monster affixes. So I could kick like a barrier away. I could kick like maybe the lightning thing that's standing in the middle of the screen away. Charge. Oh, well, there we go. Charge. Duh. I think that's the one. Wait, let me get the Hoda off. I mean, it already says charge. We know that that's probably it. Charge. Rush forward and push enemies before swinging your weapon. You knock back enemies. That's the only bad news. Oh, look how it generates fear. Oh, the cooldown is horrible, though. Hold on. Means 3 charges. All of them charges refreshed on cooldown. 2 inches charge with you. Gains 3 charges. So basically once every 5 seconds you could probably do. Well, I don't like that it's that amount of time. So this might not be a thing. Oh, wait. Charges cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each enemy hit up to up to 3. Never mind. All right, what else? Leap. Leap. Leap forward and slam down. This might be a mobility. 15-second cooldown, though. Unless you could make it go faster. Further you leap. Can be cast within 2 seconds. Now pulls in enemies upon landing. That's interesting. Where's that one point I'm missing? I'm missing a point. Who stole my point? You did. Yours does this. All right. Let's see here. So I think either that one or even possibly lunge. I think I might be able to leap without something being in front of me. Okay, let's just see if that. Oh wait, I thought it was 2 seconds. That's taking forever. Huh? Oh, it's just saying that can be cast. Oh, and you have to... Okay, yeah, never mind. That would have been cool. I think there is a leap build. Like, you could just jump all over like an idiot, which would be cool. That's darn. All right, we have a few more, so we can't choose this ultimate. I still really only have this to gain overpower. Because it only lasts 5 seconds. Wait, it only lasts 14 seconds. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, your berserking damage bonus is increased by 100% times for 14 seconds. But that's 14 seconds every 80 freaking seconds, so that's forever. So to me, that's not much. I do like that it gives me overpower. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, does any of these give me overpower? Probably not. But one thing I do like is the extra damage here. That's it. They do a lot of damage too. For 6 seconds. This is 45-second cooldown. 27-second cooldown. 27-second cooldown. Iron Maelstrom. Well, that's a 25x all the time. Well, not all the time. How long does this last? Cooldown is 27 seconds. Oh, that's probably only for one hit. Each attack. 3 times. earthquake. Iron Maelstrom now has 3 charges, and it always uses the same attack that matches your last user. Doesn't solve my overpower problem, though. Cooldown is reduced to 11 seconds. That's pretty big. I can't select it for... Oh, I can't select it because I... Yeah, I was thinking about taking this off, though. Oh, crap. Wait, cooldown 0 seconds? Hold up. It says 0 second cooldown. Hold up. Zero-second cooldown. Wait. And it's using nothing? What? Nah, this ain't right, is it? Wait, what happened here? What am I missing? Oh, that's right. I don't have thing picked yet. Hold on. There's no way that that's... Nah, that's not a 0 second cooldown. That's a lie. Look at it. That's not a 0 second cooldown. Why does it say 0 second cooldown? The hell's the buggy crap? That sucks. Because it now has 3 charges. Cooldown is a... well, that definitely reduced it. I don't know what good this is going to do, though. I noticed that something does say negative. Wait, that's all it's doing. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh? What am I hitting with? I'm hitting with a whip. The heck? Okay. Hold on. This is kind of weird. The heck? He's doing the same thing, though. Yeah, he keeps doing the same crap. What is this, all this crap? First, next, finally? I don't see any of that happening. And it says activate 3 times. Yeah, that's not making any damn sense. But see, this one is 3. Yeah, this maelstrom doesn't make any sense. Activate 3 times. I could only activate it once. And you made an earthquake. One, two, three. Okay, he did a 3 thingy. Okay. 1, 2, 3 in like 20 seconds. All right. That's understandable, but what happened here? Single weapon mastery. But the problem is can't pick which weapon it is. That's just goofy. So that one sucks. What about this thing? Recharges, and it always uses the same attack that matches the last used weapon. I was able to cast it through here. So let's see what this is about and how long it takes. Oh, you have to wait. Look at that. You have to wait for the charges? Ew. That's kind of sucky. It's gonna go to 2, right? Yeah, look, and then you gotta wait. Ew. And it's the same damn whip whap. This is the only one that's cool. Just 1, 2, 3. Every 20 seconds. Huh. Well, let's think about it. All right, this is what, every 22 seconds? Okay. This thing's every 80 seconds. 75% fast. What do I get out of this? I get the overpower. I get the damage. The damage is higher, probably. Ah, but remember, only 25% of the time that this one would be. All right. Let's see. That only lasts for 5 seconds. So, like, how long does this one last? I want the fire to last a good. Burning damage over 8 seconds. Cooldown is 22. Ew. Well, that kind of sucks too. That means I'm only burning. Seconds? I'm still burning though. Is it gone? You no longer get damage reduction for channeling shot, but yeah, I'm still, for some reason, I'm still burning. Increasing this does nothing but give me more burn damage. All. I'm not going to put points into this. Well, it does say, no. You no longer gain damage reduction. So because I don't, I'm just going to take that down to 1 because it's wasted. Crap. Well, I'm not getting speed. I would probably get more damage out of this than I would. And then I could either go back to Mighty Throw, which gives me, basically the only thing Mighty Throw is going to do is give me Stacks of ferocity. Barrier comes up once in a while. The damage is pretty good. Or I could just this for, I think I need to try out this lunging. That's what I need. Range is increased by 2. I don't know how far it is, so let's just pick that Fury for now. This has a 2-second cooldown. Don't really like that. Right. Or oh yeah, the Dust Devil thing. Oh, die because I have this selected. Grants berserking all the time, so it would be that, or I could just leave it on. At this point, everything's already maxed out, so the only place I have to put point here. Two Dust Devils that create two Dust Devils that are 100. Huh. Guess what I'll do? Critical strike chance and then... Alright, because we need to see what this could actually... Let's try this out. World boss in 8 minutes. Okay, let's go to Grigor first. Oh, man. Just trying to make it where it's more fun for me. Actually, I think that's slowing me down. Okay, so if I... Oh. Yeah, because if I do that, see what he's doing? So he's striking even if there's nothing there. So that's actually not good. So in that case, I will put it on the 2-second cooldown. So I could use it. Yep, I think that's the two. We use it, that's how I'm going to use it. Like that. Alright, we need to get to the world boss. We're going to figure out a combination there.
It is done.
I want to have it where everything is smooth, not All right, that is all trash. Bye-bye. World boss, 6 minutes. We could continue at the world boss. Oh no, I might leave this Iron Maelstrom like this. I think it does slow me down when I cast it though. I think I stop. So let's find out. Yeah, see there? So that does slow me down. Alright, let's do it with while we're spinning and see what. I actually think I like the lunge. Because yeah, look at what the lunge is doing. It's helping me go faster. It's a little jerk at the end, but the thing is I'm covering up enough. I'm covering enough territory Yeah, I'm covering up enough territory for it to be viable to me. So I think I'm going to leave it. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I like it. I like the lunge. I don't know about this maelstrom though, because it does that. Okay. So we only have one other choice here now. Where did I put all these points? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm not liking the maelstrom because it's stopping me. So the only choices we have are these two, I believe. I could do more mobility with this now and then, but I'm not gaining a lot out of it. Let me double check this again. Wait, what? Wait, did I even try charge? What could I gain out of charge? See. Up to 3. Yeah, I don't. He did some kind of weird side step that slowed the character down, so I don't like it. I don't like that. It slowed the character down. Kick, wasn't there a kick? You dash towards your enemy. Let's see what that one feels like. Okay, I don't really need to increase it. I'm kind of using it for mobility. Brawling skill. Reduces the cooldowns of your mobility skills. Alright, let's see how that does. Okay, so there has to be an enemy. We have to have an enemy in front of us. Okay. The kick is pretty funny. It's only once in a while, but... Hold on. Alright, see if we kick. I mean, it's a... It doesn't stay up very... I mean, you use it for a little short. He's not lunging that much further forward. Yeah. All right, kick might, probably out of the question then. Lunge is definitely a nice addition. Yeah, I like that a lot. Lunge is great. Okay, so lunge stays. Leap was possibly the other one. And if it's not leap, then we're either going to go back to Wrath of the Berserker or Mighty Throw. Leap.
I apologize.
Generate Fury, why not? Increase and knocks down enemies. Don't really need that one. Pulls enemies upon landing. Leap, summon 3 ancients. Earthquake. I think that one's pretty cool. Oh, increase size. How long's the cooldown? 15 seconds. All right, how long's the cooldown there? 15 seconds as well. Some of these just have different it did summon the ancient. That's pretty neat. But I don't think I really need that ancient to, because I'm going to be moving all the time. The earthquake might be good because you cast it. So as far as mobility goes, it's like once in a while it will come. Wait, how come I jumped 4 times just then? I wasn't pushing this either. I was pushing leap. If I could jump like all the time, I'd add it. Damage earthquake. Let me see here. I'm fine with lunge only because I am missing out if I do that. So now at this point, it is going to come down to either mighty throw, which gives me attack speed, a small barrier that doesn't really do much for me, or unfortunately I'm gonna have to go back to Wrath of the Berserker. Reason being this little overpower granting, and I put up the ranks to make it last longer. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Do I want to generate Fury and attack? Well, it has 20% attack speed. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing this because I wanted more damage. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have more damage. All right. When it's actually on, because it has to be active. Okay. I could decrease it only 5 seconds. 5 seconds ain't crap when it's 81. And all attacks cause a fiery explosion. I think that's the one I picked before. Oh, but think about this. It lasts for 14 seconds. So all attacks for 14 seconds, the fire explosion. This one, I gain a fire aura. It does damage and burns for 5 seconds. And I gain resistances, but since I gain a fire aura, do the mobs have to touch me? Because this doesn't say anything about burning. This one will burn. Every 8 seconds over 22 seconds. So that's 14 seconds that I'm putting out no burns, unless Little Boy's putting out some. But if I could fill in that gap, which who knows when this will proc, you know, come up. Yeah, this is only this. There's no way that I could time this all perfectly. I think I'm just gonna put. Wait, and burns for 17,000 damage over 5 seconds. Or I could just do fire explosion every all attack. You know, this is probably better. It probably doesn't burn anything though. That's the problem. Five seconds. Yeah. This would probably be the and I think this is about the best that I could get it with my play style. Out that way. I'm missing out on some attack speed. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this here, so that way we just use it when we want to, instead of just doing it all the time. So we want some speed. Go to the next pack. Running, we're doing stuff. Next pack. Running, next pack. All right, we have a clear spot. We go up there. Yep, that will work. Makes it a little more quick. Oh, wait. What about this one thing? Where's it at? This is it, right? Wait, no. It's right here, wasn't it? No, not this one. Okay, it's the other one. No, it's not. Hold on a second. Where the heck? Hold on. Yeah, that Lenge's range is increased. There we go. That's the thing. Don't really need the critical strike in there. Maybe leave it like that. Then this extra point could go. Extra point could go nowhere. Could put it here for more burning damage. That ain't helping that much. I think it was this that I was thinking about, but I'm definitely never picking that when you have increased damage. Maybe I should put this here. You know what? I'll do more damage with this one. So yeah, we'll buff that one up. And yeah, we'll buff this one back up. And here 2% of your maximum heals me for 11. Here and increases critical strike chance, which doesn't really matter too much. I guess I'll just put it there. Yeah, All right. Now I think we're good. Okay, that's that. Now, I don't need to make them vulnerable because I have a thing. Yeah, I have a thing on. Okay. Weakens enemies. Resource gen. Fortify. Which I'm fortified all the time. Because I spam this thing. If I can. Whirlwind. Yep. Stacking up to 25 times. So actually, I do need to keep spinning. And after I hit 25 times, I'm doing 25x more damage. Okay. I think I'm good with this now. All right, let's see how I can run. Feels better. Alright, since I'm channeling... never mind. About that right now. He does enough damage. Oh boy, balls are full. How far does he go? Nice, okay. From here. That far. That feels good. Do I have the whirlwind or that channeling twisters? Increased by 2. Generating fury. Yeah, we don't need to generate fury. It goes longer. Every 2 seconds we could lunge without a thing. Perfect. Okay, yeah, this is not the one that generates. Okay. I forgot why I came to town. Came to town for a reason. I don't know what it was. Oh, let me check my runes too. Critical strike chance. Yes, because I think I'm only at like 58. Okay. Yeah, 58, then that would be 68. Only 68. And then I have my wolves, which will basically procs that. Okay, cool. Still don't know why I came to town. Why did I even come to town? If it wasn't for that. Dude, I don't even know. Maybe I'll know if I go back. If I go back. Oh, that's why. Yep. Why? Because my balls are full. So if I push that, does that take my channeling away? Increase movement speed from killing alongside Variana. Hey, that's still going up. Look at it. Oh, it goes up to 100%. Increase movement speed. Okay. And increase critical strike chance. I understand that. Where is my... Okay, what's that? Attack speed increased by 15%. Increase damage after Dust Devils. Movement speed. Lilith. Spirit Wolves. Holy Berserk. I don't see any stacks for the Whirlwind. Generating Fury increased, yeah. Now let me spin. Let me spin and hit something. Come on, just hit a mob. I don't want to push any other buttons. Yeah, there we go. Alright, did anything go up? This did. This is... Eh. Oh god, I better go spin my balls. Yeah, let's go spin our balls. We have 7 minutes left. Yeah, let's do this quick. I just wanted to get the whisper done too. Didn't expect to stay on this long. Thought Nasty needed help, but guess not. All right. Really meant to go for polearm, but damage multiplier is nice. Strength and see if any of these possibly match close to what I want. Could always redo these. Might just redo one. Not gonna redo more than that. Alright, we gotta get back. I still kind of want to get a polearm that has, you know, socket potential on it. I still kind of want to do that. Nothing out here to kill. Oh, I guess I'm killing it. We have 5 minutes left in this. Let me see where the, there it is, way down there. I was wanting to see where the big boy box was. He's not spinning as fast because my attack speed thing. Doesn't need to, it's still just killing everything. Okay, I killed all the demons, so that the whisper popped up. We have 200 and we have enough to go open up that chest too, so 5 minutes. Let's just go ahead. Since we have lunge and everything now, it will probably be much easier to get where we want to go. Go the wrong way now. All right, cool. I'll save you. Did that person get to open up this chest? Because if they didn't, they're probably like, F that. I don't think they got to open up the chest. Their name is Zap. Poor kid. Uh, 39. 3 minutes left. Let's see here what we could do. I could go back up here and open up one of those. For no reason. Or I could stay down here and open up this thing, which is what? Heavy weaponry? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. All I need to do is gather up 100 freaking... That's probably not going to happen. Well, nah. I mean, it could, but I don't think I have enough time to do that. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I will get enough. I forgot how Helltide does this to you. Alright, I guess I'll go back down. I mean, try to get 150 and open up the chest. Well, we got it. 148. Yeah, we have it. More than enough. Trying to touch that. There we go. Yeah, this works. Oh, is the goal? The goal was to open up 3 chests for a thing. Oh, oops. Oh. Well, 1 minute left. Let's try. Can I get 75 and open up that one last chest for the... Probably not. 50 seconds. Oh, yep, we got it. I gotta get my butt up there, though. I'm lollygagging. Stop spawning. Okay, I gotta get up there and open it. 174. Oh, wait. Yep, let's go. That one. 19 seconds. Oh, man. I'm not gonna make it. 10 seconds? No. Oh my god, I got it open. Okay, well, sweet. I wouldn't have got it open if I didn't have lunge. That's hilarious. Look at all this junk everywhere. Jesus. Alright, so I better do this or I might lose something decent that I could work with. These are all just regular ancestral helm, don't care. I am gonna pick up that helm. Nah, it's just a one star affix, okay. And then what else? We had some stuff down here. And do I want to go all the way back down there? Yes, I do. Pole arm. Ancestral. No good. All right. Cool. All right, this looks like it works. I guess if I go do the pit, then I would put on the other one. So let's do this. Let's save that. Bam. All right, do I want to keep any of this stuff? Strength. Already made gloves. Oh yeah, that's right for the other build, so I ain't gonna worry about that one. Rare. Did that so that way I could. Well, these gores aren't gonna do me any good unless they're the big ones, because can't put a GA on. They have to be ancestral, otherwise you can't put GA on it. Yeah, legendary maze. And no, everything's no good. All right, let's see if we reset. If stuff comes here. Nope. All right, what if we go back in? Is our junk going to be on the ground still? I guess because they're not in a dungeon, they don't come to your bank. Oh, they're just sitting still out here. Oh well, this is materials. Is my stuff gone from up there? You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna go check. Where were we at? Oh, it's still up there. The heck? The open world, I guess it just stays there. You can't reset. Not in a dungeon. Alright, materials, whatever. If it's blue or white, it's ancestral. Because I turned everything else off. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, your booty? And look at that, I'm full already. Jeez. Alright, these are white. Am I going to do anything with them? No. Get rid of them then. Let me check how my drops are doing. 9 hours worth of drops. Still needs to be on for Alexa. What is 6% of 8 hours? That's an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah.
Step up to my area.
And about the only thing left for me to do at this time, well, of course, gear. Make this and see if I could possibly redo the Paragon stuff. Increased overpower damage. Definitely need that. Do want it. Damage to elites. Bonus to normal nodes. Um, 27.5. Crusher might be decent. Because every 5 strength increase. Oh, that's increased damage, not multiplicative. But it does have 23.3 multiplicative down at the bottom. 23. But this one is directed towards elites, which is what? Wait, that one. 27.5 to elites. Because the little ones we don't care about. Elites and bosses are the thing. Crusher's all right then. Wonder how much more damage we get though. Let's see here. Increased damage to vulnerable. Exploit's nice. But since I'm wearing aspect that does vulnerable, doesn't really matter too much. And the multiplicative value is not good. Okay, never mind. Increased damage for each missing healing potion up to 20x each. Additional bonus, you gain 5x increased damage and 5% increased potion healing for each missing healing potion up to 20 times. That's 20x. That's a lot of work. Just 20, 35x, 35.5, but then you got to keep you. But then you got to use all your potions, and you're gaining potions all the dang time. Can't really use a potion when your health is full. All right. After casting a shout skill, active cooldown every other caster is by 2 seconds. The next core skill instead. Okay, that doesn't matter. All magic node. Increased damage. Okay, 13.3 and increase to all damage magic nodes. Do I have one of those already? Normal magic node. Yeah, here we go. All right, compare those together. Yeah, let's compare this. 8x increased damage while you're doing whatever. You deal 25x increased damage to healthy and injured. So that's 33%. X. Or this one's 13.3, which means you're 20x less. But gotta think about this. Increase your damage by 31.8x for 6 seconds. So if you get that cooldown lower to like 6 seconds, then it would be better to actually use this. After casting a shout skill, and you know what? Oh boy. Might. Is this in strength? Is this one in strength? I think I might switch these out. We'll find out and just Death Devil's gotta have that one. Gotta have that one. There's no getting away from that one. So what we have set up for every 5 dexterity. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. The big critical strike damage, and of course generating 3 fury. That one's not going anywhere. All right, let's see what else we have. Reduce damage, don't care. Bleeding targets, too much work. That's no good. Bleeding damage. Pole arm. Weapon swap. Earthquakes, not doing earthquakes. Targets. Damage while fortified. Undaunted. Damage reduction. Nah. Wielding his sword. So it looks like we have this one, Might, and Martial. So where do I have Might at? Find out where we have Might. First page. All right, so we have Might right here. So if we switch this out with Martial. Hold on, let's read the things here. Okay, Might. Martial, 13.3x, 52, 76, 48x. Okay. I think that's going to be the same if I do this. It has 25x. Oh, that's right, because of the thing. 25x to healthy, 25x to injured. Dexterity, same thing. And as we put this one, get 13x. All right, there's no multiplicative there, but remember, this one basically has 25x. 33x. 33x. This one has 13x. So 20x less, but if we could have this proccing, we're going to gain another 31.8x. Means 21, 22. We're going to get 22x more, depending on if we could cast this like every 6 seconds. We need to find that out. If we cast it every 6 seconds, then that's another upgrade. I guess I don't really want to go to Helltide because I get sucked in. The Undercity's fine. We're around here. All right, let's see. Okay, it's not going down yet. Oh, wait, let's make sure we get warmed up. I need my shouts to go down. I don't see my shouts. So every time I shouting here, I was thinking it would make this go down by 2 seconds. But it looks like it has to be different shouts. So let me cast that again. Yeah, unfortunately it has to be different shouts. Oh man. Okay, well guess what? Might is going back. I can't do it right now. But Might is definitely going back.
You know death as intimately as I.
I have become you.
It was a whisper too, and that's nice. All right. So yeah, that's definitely going back. Trying to maximize everything. First board. Might. Welcome back.
It is done.
All right, I know we got a gem in that, so get that destroyed.
Wise to seek an Ascari
Yep, 2
where
gems.
souls are concerned. Good luck, Mainlander.
Good luck. Go ahead and delete that and that. Darn. I wish I could actually see. Well, I can. Let me save this for. Okay. E. So, the way I do this is I do this. Wait. Can't we, Really? Okay, refund all. Fine. Alright, I gotta see something here. What am I doing it that way? I'm doing it the hard way. Alright, this is what I want to look at. A hemorrhage, no good. Blood rage. No good. Carnage. Carnage is meh. 10 damage while berserking. Well, we're looking for multiplication things. So on this one, I see physical damage 45x. All right, Carnage is 45x. Let's see here. Decimator. Well, it does have armor. Whoop-de-doo. Damage per overpower stack. That's the key right there. So, oh wait, that's only damage per overpower stack. It's not multiplicative. 4 times 12 is 48% damage per overpower stack. So 48. Let's see, that's only 25x. This is this, and you also get attack speed and critical strike damage. Oh, that's 15%. Other 10% damage while berserking. So 10, 20, 30% down here. You know what? I think Carnage might better. All right. We might replace Decimator with Carnage. Bonebreaker. Your ultimate skills deal 10x increased damage for 10 seconds up to 80x. It doesn't last that long. That's why I have an issue with this. I do like the gain overpower every 12 seconds, but I have stuff to overcome that, so that's not going to be a thing. 2% per damage overpower stack, so that's a 24%. 34, 44, 54. Let's just add it all up. 54%. Hold on. That, I need to go back and check this one. 15, 25, 35, 25, wait, no. 13 and 20, 33, 43, 45, 46, 46. Still multiplicative. Okay. Flawless technique. You know, let me make this easier for myself. Hold on. Make this easier for myself. There. Blood rage. Wait. Applying a damage over. Damage over time. This one's very interesting. That's like bleed. You know what? Am I applying any bleed at all? I don't think I am, but I'll check. Killing an enemy affected by damage over time effect has a 10 cents grant. Oh, don't care. Your damage is increased while berserking. 60x. 10. There's another. That's 10% bleeding. 20 up. Damage to bleeding. A lot. There's a lot with bleeding here. 60x blood rage. Decimator, that was that 25. Bone breaker, that was that one. Okay, flawless technique. What do we have? Okay, flawless technique looking pretty good right now because critical strike chance. Wait. 5% for 4 seconds, so it's 5% critical strike chance. That's it. Darn. 10, 25, 30, 50x. Every 30, 150, 2. Fortify, deal increased damage while fortified. Another 45 or 10, 20. Ooh, that one's kind of low. We could only pick what? 4. 3 more. Swapping grants you deal injured and healthy enemies. Okay, that one's huge. Yep. We're gonna preview that one. All right, cool. Nature. Earthquakes and Dust Devil deal increased damage. Gotta have that one, unfortunately. That one's, gotta have it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright. Now we're down to this. Already gained Fortify through my skill, right? Because as long as that happens. Yep. That does happen. Alright, so not worried about the fortify part. Applying, okay, 75%. Damage over, I have to apply a damage over time effect though. Think about this. Also, damage over time is burn. The problem I have is if it's only burning for 4 seconds, is this increased damage only that 4 seconds? Nope. This is based on, okay, never mind. Applying a damage over time effect. So basically the damage over time effect gets the 75% increased damage. Because it's worded a little funky. Yep. So that's going to be a no. Killing an enemy affected by damage over time effect has a 10% chance to grant berserking. Whoop-de-doo. Your damage increased by, notice that there's a period. 60% X while berserking. So that's just a straight up 60% blood rage. Decimator again. Yeah, blood rage is better than decimator, but let's see here. Every 12 seconds gain a charge of overpower when attacking. Ultimate skill still. Up to, okay, that's ultimate stuff. Okay, that's not up very often, so we got to skip that one over. Critical strike damage 50x. That's going to happen all the time. All right, so we got a 50x with flawless technique. 45x with
No other people are
this one, but we're already fortifying. That's another thing. I got to look at the maximum fury stuff. So this one carries maximum fury, maximum fury. So with this one being 8, that means I get another 4x on top of this, which is going to be 49x. Okay, 49x. Skip that one. This is 60x though. You know, it actually, if I could put a little bleed in there, if I could put bleed instead of burning. Okay, that's no good. Decimator's not all that. This one's a skip as well. Flawless technique 58. But there's no fury. All right, well, let's see here. So this is going to give us 49x. I'd miss out on some fury. That's fine. And 20% damage. Ew. All right. I'm just adding them all together as all damage. 10, 20, 35. This one has 35% damage and a 50x with the critical strike. Sounding pretty good. I mean, there was one more. Decimator. Nope. It was Blood Rage, wasn't it? Yeah, the Blood Rage one. Blood Rage, actually, Blood Rage 60x. And 10, 20. If I could bleed them. 10, 20. If I could bleed them, that's another 20 on top of that. Which would be 40. That one. If I can't bleed them, Blood Rage. If I can't bleed them, then we'll go to 1025. Then it would be Flawless Technique. All right. So let's see what we have for possible bleed. Already done these skills, but we have anything in our arsenal. When attacked. A lot of times stuff we're killing hasn't even attacked us yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like bleeding's gonna be a thing for us. Damaging enemies with your brawling skills applies 2 stacks of Ren's Bleed. Not using Rend. That would work, but that's not a good trade-off. The only other thing is any of these effects bleed? All right, let's see if any of these... You know, we do have that. Reduce your active cooldowns. Oh, by 0.1 second. Never mind. Well, 100 offering for 1 second. Wait. No. Reduce your cooldowns by 0.1 second. And it says cooldown 1 second. So is it 100 offering for 1 second or 100 offering for 0.1 second? I bet you it's 0.1. Well, we'll figure that possibly. All right. See. Any of these bleed? What am I doing awake? It's only 12:30. It's only 12:30 at this time. Somebody needed my help in game, but they didn't need it after I said wait, 6-7 minutes. And they didn't need my help, I guess, afterwards. But I was gonna end an hour ago. But nope.
Nope.
See here, Dark Prison. I'm basically doing this because I'm kind of like finishing up this season. All right, there's nothing for bleeding, so I'm not going to be able to bleed the way that I want to bleed. Used to, you could inflict bleeding without a weapon. It was actually in the skills, like with something. But that's gone. Let's. So it looks like the ones that I need to pick are these ones that I have set up. Oh, jeez. Sleepy. All right. Well. Which one did I add last? This one requires 530 dex. This requires willpower, dex, willpower, and okay. This requires willpower, dex. I bet you they all require willpower and dex. Goofy asses. All right, that would be done. This will be done. It requires 1,000. Oh, no, we're not picking life anyway. Power. Okay, those would all be done. I don't know about this dex though. I think this should probably go down low. Because this one is actually pretty important to get the extra damage. Yeah, damage and attack speed. That one right there. That's 230 dex. I don't know if we'd be getting that much. And then that one too. Okay, those are important. What about these? Willpower. That one don't care. 435 Dexter, Dust Devil damage. Kind of important. This one's definitely important, but that's willpower. Damage, dex, strength. Damage. Okay, this one's definitely important to have here or within the front. All right, what about this one? Oh, don't care about max life. This one requires a lot of strength and willpower. So if it was anywhere else, it would probably be bad. Looks like flawless and nature needs to be flipped. So flawless needs to be put up. Max live total. Okay, that one's fine. Force of nature. The oh yeah. This one and that one. Don't care about that one too much. This one, maybe, yeah. That one, yeah, that one. Okay, so let's rotate it this way. This one all the way up there, weapon master. Okay, that's kind of important. Not really. This one is... Well, we need that one. We need this, this, and that. So I guess either side is fine. And then this damn thing way the heck over here. All right, we're going to leave it like that. And then what about this thing? This one we don't want. So in actuality, this needs to be attached somewhere else, probably to a different thing. Probably attach it over here. You know what? Attach it here. Okay, what is this thing? Force of nature. That should be attached here. There we go. Wait, why can't I attach it? What's going on? What?
Bruh.
Doesn't want me to attach it there or something? Oh, because I have to go brutal. Getting a lot of nerfs next season. Well, that sucks. I know why, is because of this. I need to do... It's not going to attach because I don't have that. Now it will attach. There. All right, that's what we want. That to be attached. And then this one, because we don't care about this max life stuff. I don't really care about the total armor too much, but we can tag it on the way. But all this is extra jargon that doesn't need to be here. All this is crap. All of that is crap. Because I'm trying to play it where it lies. And this, yeah, this would be my setup right here. Like I'm just might as well redo the Paragon board because I know that I could get more out of this than what it's doing. Okay, so now fun time. I need to figure out which one I'm going to do here. Now, I am going to buff up either the rare nodes or the magic nodes. I'm probably going to buff up the magic nodes. Yeah, magic nodes because of the dex. I want to try to get my crit up a different way. So let's see. Normal, strength, vulnerable, hold up. Healthy, martial. Okay, so martial, no, not martial. It was might. It was going to be good for us. We're going to put might. We're going to put might. We're going to put Mike right here. Perfect. And we need 40 strength. All right, that's 55 strength. That's 45 strength. And that's 40 strength. We'll fill in the strength as needed, like whatever extra points we actually end up with. We'll do something with the strength somewhere. But for now, we're good. Let me see here. Yeah, grab that little extra damage. Go up as much strength and dex that I could get. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, leave the willpower on there because it helps with the resources a little bit. Resource gen, but not really worried about the willpowers. But yeah, from 7 to 31 willpower, that's definitely worth it to grab. Let's see here. All right, so the first board's done. All right, now here, we do need to get over here, but to me, it looks like this is a better way. Yeah, that's a definite better way to get over there. Right there, 1, 2, 3, 4, flat. But you know what? It's okay because we're going to have extra. If we went this way, we'd get less damage than this way. So this way's better. Unless we just go straight up, but then we're missing this. Okay, damage while berserking definitely on. Don't need that. We do need this. So I could either go this way or I could go. If I go this way, it's the same as going that way. Everything matches. That matches and this matches. So it's just a preference, either down or up. Well, actually, I get one. I get one more power here. So one more fist. Get fisted. All right, I'm not going to worry about these resistances yet either. I'm trying to choose all the must-haves. This one looks like it could work off of Dex very well. So do we have something with Dex? So we have vulnerable. Okay, hold up. No, there it is. Now I'm seeing it. This one works off of Dex, but it's vulnerable. There's no multiplicative on it. That's the thing. You got to look for these multiplicatives. You want the most power. Increase critical strike damage. Wrath. There we go. That's going to be a must anyway. Because that's also going to give us 3 fury every time we critically strike. And for every 5 dexterity within range, you deal whatever strike damage. So at that point, do that. I mean, one of these other ones might have a better play. Let me see. Let me see how much crit, or not crit, but oh yeah, we definitely want these maximum furies over here. I'm gonna go ahead and just select those now. This one doesn't look like it has much dexterity to it. How many dexterity do we have here? 49? Nope, more than that. 59? Oh, 59 dex. And that feels pretty good. Don't need that. That's the same as having that. Okay. Noting certain things here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is faster. This I want to get that dex anyway, so yeah, this is the best route for that. All right, this looks good. That looks good all the way up to there. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. If we look at that, that has 4 of the things I want, and this one has, that one has 4 too. Okay, this one has more strength this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 strengths, 2 dexes. 2 strength, 1 dex. Yeah, this is better. All right, let me make sure this is right too. Yeah, because we're getting extra strength here versus intelligence. And then not only that, we'd have to pick that one. But then that would get us to that. No, this is the best way. All right, second board's good. Let me see what kind of dexterity we have here. I could always look at it after. So 59 dex. Yeah, we'll leave it right there for now. All the boards are already in order. That's cool. This is attack speed, attacks and stuff. Yeah. So either I need to come down this way or come down this way. Fury on kill. Okay, I need this stuff too. All right, these are oh, that as well. Okay. That's going to be a long haul. I don't like this board. Blah, blah, blah. Because I want that, I want that, I want this, I want that. I pretty much want everything here. Let's see here. Oh, we have to go there. Critical strike damage. Okay, we want both. Gotcha. Okay, so strength. All right, so if we go this way, we got strength. We have that. Intelligence, and then that. Or we actually went this way. It's strength. We have strength this way. So it looks like this might be... I'm not sure yet. Not completely sure. Yeah, not completely sure. Let's just stick something in there for now. Bonus to magic nodes. If we did magic nodes, it would just be damage. Okay. Boom. Let's stick it in there and see what it covers. Normal. Pretty. Magic nodes. Now this is that shout one. No, we don't want that. Twister we do need. I don't think it will work good here. No, it won't. And rare nodes, huh? No. Marshall, Bibber. Increase damage while healthy, 5x. That's that thing. Shout. Magic. Priest.
Leviosa. You welcome me when no one else would.
Magic.
Wingardium Leviosa.
13.5x damage. Willpower. Willpower might be a thing. Let's just put that there for a second. Because we do have these extra willpowers here. This one actually does have a lot of willpower around it. Means I would change up some things. Damage per overpower stack. Every fiber you deal, increase damage per overpower charge. Oh yeah, we definitely need a lot of willpower for this one. So we're at 59 at the moment. $69. Willpower. Okay, do we have any other willpower showing? Nope. All right, let's see here. Do I have this to the best? Trying to grab these extra things that don't really need to be out there. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think this is good to go. Strength, that willpower, strength, and no, this is better. Willpower. That connect? Yeah, that's connected. That's connected. That's good. Yeah. All right, total armor and total armor. So yeah, I'll probably come up here. I'll probably come up this way, but I'm gonna wait till get my points out. Okay, so let's check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This gets me in the decks. Okay, this is better this way. Okay, the way that I do have it. Perfect. This one's gonna be a doozy. Let's see. So now, obviously, needs to go up like that. This one is, I don't know. Normal damage to elites. Now this was actually pretty good. 27x, 27.5x to elites. Bonus to all normal nodes. Might use that. Probably will. $20 33.3x for Crusher. 33. All right, we're skipping exploit. Bibber. Skipping that one as well. Actually, let me see. Challenger, I'm pretty sure we're going to use. Here, let me stick that down here. We're going to just stick that there for now. 31 strength. So strength there. Oh, well, there you go. Is this the... yeah, this is the bonus to all normal nodes. Hopefully that's good because look at all these strengths. There's more strength down there than it is here. Yeah, let's leave that there for now. Okay, Marshall, no. Bibber, no. Exploit, maybe. 13.3. No, this one. Crusher. Crusher does more damage. Crusher, 40 strength. Alright, let's stick it in there. Oh crap, we need Twister. Oh man, okay. Okay, I do need Twister in there. Alright, Twister's a must. I gotta stick it in there. Twister is a must. At that point, Challenger. The toss up between Challenger, Crusher. $33.3x. 27.5x. And Crusher, that says 2 elites, but if we're still doing more damage, this would be 2 elites too, right? All right, there we go. And this is for every 5 strength purchase. So this one's going to be one of those strength things. Jeez. right, there we go. Is that all the strengths? Yes, it is. Look at that. We're right there at this too. That worked out pretty well. Carry on kill, yeah. Movement after. Okay, I don't really care about the elements. We could go down this way though. It's closer than doing this, but I do want this extra here too. So it looks like, oh, there's strength. Looks like we're hitting this. Definitely. At that point. What are these? Resistance, total armor. And then this is resistance, total armor. So they're basically the same on both. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. If we go down this way, but that would still be 16 because I would go right past that and I'd want to hit that one. So this is 16, that's 16. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, and then 16. So any way I go, 16, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 that way too. Or what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my God, isn't that crazy? Any way you go, it's 16. It's just what I prefer. Do I prefer resistance to elements or do I prefer total armor? That's the question. I also get 10 movement speed after killing an elite here, if that actually even works. So I'm still going to do that. Just feels all right. Definitely. Okay, so I could either go this way or I could go. Yep. Well, that did that. There we go. Good enough. I'm happy with that. All right, what do we have here? 110 strength. That sounds great. No more strengths to be had. All right, so what did we put here? We ended up putting Twister. Is this the way I'm going to keep it? Yep, I already went over everything. Dust Devil, 10 strength for every 5 strength. So now, gotcha. That don't matter. What does this do? It just Dust Devil, 5 strength. That's it. Okay. Try to get every strength that we could grab. Go up there to Twister. It looks like this is a great way to get it. Boom. Dust Devil size would be great to have. Could either go this way, that way. Figure that out. Increase this Dust Devil damage here. That looks pretty juicy so far. Yeah, almost 1,000 Dust Devil damage. Keep on going, come on. Give me like a couple more. No more? That's it. Okay, that's all the all of that. Before we check it out, I think we want physical damage. Okay, so it'd be less expensive to go this way than this has more goodies. All right. What's more important? Well, these two. Hold on. Let me double check a couple things. Okay, that's good. Total armor resistances. Critical strike chance. Oh yeah. Those. Maximum life. Nah. Those could hold off. We can go this way. Get more total armor. Wait, hold on. Oh, that'd still be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 the way. Looks like there's more yummies this way. Trying to get the yellow ones because the yellow ones you capitalize on. Total armor. That one has some life on it. Our life right now is probably what, 473? Yeah. Ooh, that's max life right there. Ew. If I get that, I'd want to come around. That's a lot of work to get there. I think I'm going to skip out on this one then. All elements are armor. Okay, this is fine. If I have extra, I'll come back this way. If I have extra. Actually, just do that anyway. And if I need the points, I will come back to it. All right, and then that. Oh man, getting short on points. So this is good. This is good. That's no good. And this is good. 1, 2, 3. Well, we want our twisters to be bigger. Or dust devils. All right, so that right there is a must. We want more physical damage. I'd rather have damage over this distance over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only one more, but there's more damage going this way. Just trying to grab the physical damage. All right, cool. And now we have, man, do we have just enough for this? It looks like we do. Gonna be my best route. Armor on this side, resistance. Okay, that doesn't really. This has 2 strengths. This one has, okay. Look at that. 2 more points. Pretty good. My skill damage is down a little bit compared to what the other thing had, but my multiplicative damage is higher. All right, so I have 2 points left. The only thing I could do with this is I could. Do I have that normal thing on? Hold on. I don't think I do. Bonus to magic nodes. Dexterity. Back to how much dexterity? 59. 110 strength. I think that's perfect for him. Dust Devil, I think that's good too. That's 100. 69 there. Okay, let's see here. This one does willpower. This one does let me check out the decks in this area. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 times 5 is 55 plus 2, which is 57. So this only has 57 decks up here. And down here we have 59. 2 more decks because of these. All right, that's it. What about willpower? Up here we have 69 willpower. Those, I bet. How much willpower do we have? 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11 times 5 is 55 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 59. 59 willpower. And up here we have 69 willpower. So yeah, that worked out good. At this point, just gonna once over, see if there's any little notes. Actually, magic nodes, I forgot about this. Dexterity, right damage, okay. Strength, Dust Devil stuff. Okay, so I don't have the normal node thing here. That's cool. All right, so now what I'm looking for is any blue damage nodes that I may have missed before I put these points somewhere else. Not seeing any. They're all earthquake. These are earthquake as well. Resistances. Little armor, resistance. Probably where they're gonna go. Distances, of course. And then now I want to check out this critical strike chance 1.6. If I put 1 point here. Critical strike chance 1.6. So it's not really moving it. Oh god, okay, yeah. So, but if we put it where the strength is at, 407.5, 408.2, yeah, that's why we need to put it on strength. So we're going to put these last 2 points on strength. I think the easiest for me to do, I didn't have any blue strengths, did I? Just see blue dexterities. Any blue strengths. Yeah, no blue strength. Okay. Well, I want to keep track of them, so I'm going to put them up here on the first page. Right here. We're going to boom, boom. So that takes me from 407.5 to to 408.9 or 8.2. Really?
Wow.
Okay, cool. Hold on just a second. One o'clock in the morning. All right, so there we go. And let me save all my work here. So, ooh, I need to leave that. I need to leave this just in case. That is my special build. This is also a special build, but I need like one more slot. I guess I'm going to take the gold one out. And we're going to rename this one to Argon. All right. Saved. Do I have the right talisman on? Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. In town, let me see my stats. I don't care what the strength is. I want to see this other stuff. Resistances are down. Fine. Armor. Whatever. Fine. Critical strike damage. My critical strike damage is higher. By 200. All damage is roughly the same-ish. Physical. I'm not sure. I think the physical might be the same. All right, I'm wondering about my... I pass it? I did. Okay, so my critical strike chance was 58. Now it's 57.9. That's fine. And then when this procs, it will end up being 68. Of course, I want that higher, but... oh, it'd only be what it is. My attack speed bonus is 22. But I'll end up getting another 25% on that, which will make it 58. Roughly 58. $68. $78. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Damage while berserking. That is whatever it is. My Fury's a 563. When I'm outside, it's going to be more. Yeah, all these get beefed up when I go. All right, well, that's that. I actually expect better things. See how it feels. Oh, I have a drop. What do I have? I have one more drop to grab. Only 2% of 9 hours. 2 times 9 is 18. So maybe that's 18. Something like that. I think we might have to go hit some dummies for just a little bit. Oops, I didn't mean to jump away. You know, I really think that I'm doing more damage now, which is great. I might as well open it. I really don't care to open these things anymore because it's just more junk I have to go through. But whatever. This guy does drop the ring that I was farming. And that is actually a nice weapon. Wow, okay. Oh, it's a two-handed axe? Okay. You know what? We could try to build this thing up. I could roll the weapon damage off of it and hit it and see what happens. See if we got anything else worth a hoot. Not really those, but they could be these could be rolled. Cool. All right, I think I need to. I'm gonna hit a dummy and then go into the pit and see how it feels, or I could just jump into the pit. But I'd like to see the overall damage because when you're in the pit, the problem is you're flying around. It's kind of hard to read things as you're freaking flying around everywhere. Can put these on that page for now. That one, I'll try to make a weapon, just one of them. But go to here. Okay. And just take a look at what the damage stuff is. Because now at this point, this is all completely me, what I've done. Cool. All right, let's see what happens. Don't push that button anymore. Oh, I don't have to run around. I don't have that thing anymore. Damage looks the same. It always looks the same. That looks the same, man. I mean, that's fine. I really hate this part because you try to look at your stats and you can't, because if you do this, you're gonna start moving. I hate that. Movement speed 270, fury generation 309. I think it might be more than that. I can't really tell. Fury regeneration 176, maximum fury 755. Hold on, is my fury down lower? It was like 780 something. 755. Yeah, that's actually a little lower for some reason. all that's correct. It's down a little lower for some. That's kind of odd. Okay, I gotta stop pushing that button. Like my go button. 739. Well, 755 when you're actually doing things. Okay. 534, that's because I have one thing. Some other things I wanted to check, but it's hard to check. Does this crap. Critical strike chance, it said 67.9. I wanted to see my all damage. Okay, all damage goes up to, see if I'm trying to I hate this. I hate this. Why, game? Why did they do this to us? Because I have to spin. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just do this? Yeah, there we go. Nope, because if I hold that button down, he freaking... Oh, he moves. What if I do this? He's ridiculous. He still moves. Oh my god. Well, this is the best I could do. I can't hold it down. Oh, okay. Maybe I got it. Okay, attack speed goes up to 100. That's cool. That's what I was hoping for. The all damage goes up to 500,000. Oh, and 1,000,000 if... Okay, so if I could go berserk, it goes up to 1,000,000, but only for a few moments. Damage with physical, all damage, okay. Regeneration 309, 196, 375. Yeah, everything's checking out fine. Where'd that bloodlust, where'd it go? I saw something that said bloodlust enhanced or something. Oh crap. Bloodlust. Oh, okay. That's the attack speed I'm getting from what's her face? Okay, so there is one thing. That it? The 300? No, it's not the 300. So where? Okay, that's just gonna do nothing but yell that over and over. That's why I have this here. There's one stat missing. It probably doesn't matter, but the stat is your speed's faster with Viriana. I don't think it matters because, I mean, it's like speed as far as running and spinning around. This seems to be the same. Okay, well. There's only one other way to find out about this, and that is a pit. That I'm not going to finish because I am testing. Drop finished. Great. Alrighty, let's see how this feels and see if we actually are doing more or what. Go ahead and get my stacks up here. Okay, does it say 400 and something? My damage increase per stack is lower than it was before. But, let's see what we have. Stop it. It is another yellow one. I need to go. Oh, there's the blues there. So, according to what I'm seeing here, I'm not seeing much difference at all. Son of a biscuit. Feels the same. Maybe just a little bit less damage because I am missing some damage here. The damage increased, that used to say 405% per stack. But now it's actually 364, so I totally missed something. Yeah, there's something missing there. I feel that I am actually more tough, even though I thought that my stats were lower. Seems like I move faster. One thing. All right, 3 minutes in and it's about 1/5 of the bar. All right. So, did save this, right? Okay. So the only difference here, Carnage, Flawless, Weapons, Force. Carnage, Blood Rage, Warbringer, Force. Warbringer and Blood Rage. Blood Rage, huh? I was thinking about Blood Rage. And why was I thinking about Blood Rage? Let's see why. The 60x while berserking. And I'm not bleeding anything. While berserking. Flawless. God. Warbringer? Yeah, that was the other thing. 45x. Warbringer. Ah. +4 maximum fury. Okay, so there's where some of my fury was because I had Warbringer on. You know what? That's why I'm missing. Okay, now I figured it out. That's why I'm missing damage. Because of the fury thing. Warbringer. 5x. Warbringer. Injured and healthy. And flawless technique. Critical strike damage. Warbringer. 45x. 10. 20. I think that there's more fury hiding in this thing. Actually, preview it. Look, there's the fury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 55 to 80. That's 5x multiplier. Oh God, there's more. That 21, did I miscount? Let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. This one has max life on it too. No, it's just this one. 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22 fury. That's actually 11x. 11x using the Ramalama. So do I not have Warbringer? Because now at this point, Warbringer's actually better. Warbringer. The Warbringer we want to have over, I believe, Flawless Technique. That's actually a lot. Because that's actually going to be 56x versus 50x. Just on the base part, but it actually compounds. Because I'm wearing the Deluge. Wait. No. No, it's, I'm thinking wrong because it's getting late. It's because of this. That's 11x damage. Yep. Okay. 60x while berserking. Oh, I was counting the damage versus the 60x. Ah, see, it's late. I'm thinking the wrong stuff because Blood Rage has 60x. Flawless only has 50x. A 10x difference. This is going to end up with 56x because of the Fury stuff. But this one says 75x. The injured and healthy enemies. Yeah, interesting. So this one is Weapons Master better than Blood Rage. And 20. Okay, 20, 60x, 20, and then 60x. And 20 plus 75x. Now it does say injured and healthy enemy. So healthy is when they're full life, or like healthy 80% up. There's no thing here. Let's do this. There you go. More than 80% of their life. And then injured is less than 35% of their life. So they have to fall within that category to get the 75 times damage. So that means that there's 45% of their life, which is half of their life. There's half of their life that you're actually not doing 75 times damage. Here, you're just doing 60 times damage their entire life. Do the math on that. 15 times damage. 50% of their life, though. So 50% of 60 is 30x. So Blood Rage is better. And just need to get them bleeding somehow. The only way that I think I can get them bleeding is through mercenaries. Who bleeds? Her, right? Yep. She bleeds. Wait. Already have them bleeding every 11 seconds. Oh my gosh. She slashes the enemies with dual axes, dealing whatever physical damage. She has a 45 chance to also deal bleeding damage over 3 seconds. Every 11 seconds. That's the extras. But then also on top, she's actually doing bleeding damage over 4 seconds. Or every 11 seconds. Every 11 seconds, 4 seconds of that, something is bleeding. Two axes in an arc in front of her. So that'd be good for single targets, triple targets, whatever. Let's see here. Bleeding over 5 seconds, but her whirlwind pulls in enemies every 1.5 seconds. Gains 60%. But I do have attack speed here, and I do have attack speed here. That's 15% attack speed I'd give up if I chose this over here instead. For a measly 1 second. Oh, gee. Well, we have to replace those 2 boards. Oh, it's late. Darn it. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna mess up that weapon, but I am gonna go ahead and oh gosh, they're all interlinked. All that work. No. I need to take out this board and that board. Son of a biscuit. This would be easy to take out, but this one's a fiat. Night. Thought there was a way to maybe just take this whole board off. Like just by clicking here. What's messed up is it if you're right here, it says unequip board, and if you actually click the button, it doesn't unequip the board. Shift, control, and enter. Yeah, that really sucks. Because at that point, you either have to backtrack it all. There's got to be a easier way, right? Like just to take this board off, because it's not connected here. Yeah, see, none of them work. Oh, God. All right, well, I'm going to make this weapon since it's getting late. I'll worry about that stuff later. With this one, we're going to re-roll the two-handed axe. I got to re-roll. I got to take off weapon damage. Replace that with something else. So how much? We don't have that much, but I would like to get the critical strike up, but we can't do anything about that one. I'm going to have to go with the chance to restore primary resource. Just wish that these all, you know, rolled good. Oh, why am I picking weapon damage? I forgot. 6 primary. Go ahead and give me 8. Just give it to me. Come on. Don't waste my stuff. You're wasting my stuff. You're wasting my stuff. Oh my God. There we go. 8. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and print an aspect on it of title. Socket it. Socket to him. Go up here and get crit the coal strike masterworked. Then we're going to temper it with critical strike chance. Hopefully, yep, we got it. Second try, good. Then we count 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 stats. We have the temper. It's fully upgraded, and we're going to brick it. We're going to brick it. Time to brick it. So what we're hoping for is socket power. Socket power. Socket power. Come on. Physical damage. That's pretty good. It's unmodifiable. Well, I kind of wish it was all damage, but it has 54.2% physical damage on it. Oh, we're losing 38% times critical. Oh. All right, and it has 34 all damage on it. Wait. Oh, never mind. Losing some skill damage. Losing 38 critical strike. It's not as good. Let's just add it all up together. 90, 100, 110, 114, 114.2. Just adding that up. 114, right? And then if we add 98 and 34, that's 132. So the item quality is better than having the extra roll of physical damage on it. So guess what? Crashed. Darn, darn, darn. We tried. And that's the story. that it has been for the ever since this whole entire month. Trying to get the stuff. There's some people walking around with like 350 gem strength. Ungodly crazy. Beta available. What? They changed the date. This said, yeah, whatever. They keep changing the date on this crap. Let's see here. So, view build. Let's take a look at their main weapon. And they have 235 gem strength. Cool. Wait, I thought you could get like 350. Oh yeah, there we go. This is sick. That weapon right there is sick. It has 382.1% gem strength. It hit item quality, it hit gem strength. 154% physical damage modifier down at the bottom. 154 and another 154 on top of that, right? 308%. And then I'm sitting over here with 10, 20, 30, 46%. That's like 250 more multiplicative damage. This is the reason why. And then, you know, thinking this one's good. No, it's not. Not when it's only 166. He still has 40x on top of this. But yeah, that's the way it goes. Don't care about the leaderboards, though. Don't really care about it. It's just good to see, you know, what's up there. 266 gem strength, 290 gem strength, indestructible physical damage. They have gem strength on two the big ones, two the big boys. 117 physical damage multiplier, 125. Jesus. So that alone is 1, 2, 3, 4, 480, almost 500 is 500 damage, 500x, and I have 166. If you count these, 100 and 206. Oh wait, we were just counting those two weapons. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Even if these were plain, let's see here. Didn't have gem strength, then he would have like 40. No, only like 20. So 100 and 550. And I have 160, 89, 100, 100. I have 220 to his 550. Multiplicative damage. Oh my god. It takes... This is not skill, this is luck. That's how this game works. You just have to be lucky to get. It's not about the time you put in either, because you could get it on the first or second try, or you get it 5 weeks in. Pretty crazy. Anyways, I'm going to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate everybody being here. A slow day today, because it's Thursday. I usually don't stream on Thursday. But everybody, take care. Have a great night.